probably because I didn't turn on my mic. I wasn't really saying shit. Um, I was just basically saying I'm tired, but we got to get this right. Like I've been thirsty to. I've been looking at this for a week, and I'm just ready to finish it. Like I just feel like this should be done. And I have a new issue of the comic book I want to post. So like the sooner I get this done, the sooner I can get to those cooler things. But how you been? How you been, bro? How's the rest of y'all been? We just trying to make it look easy. The truth is, we do this shit. What is that? Oh, it's your first game? That's what's up. I mean, it's all part of the process. Consider it your V1. And but it's going to be super dope once you get it to where you want it to be. Yeah, starting sometime not next week, but on the next project, we're definitely gonna be doing a game. So, really need to start thinking about like what it means, what that game looks like. Like, what does that game look like? Which is the questions I've been asking myself a lot before I go to sleep at night. Might be time for me to start putting pen to paper. Game theory. I've been reading a lot about game theory. Streaming consistently. The only reason why I wasn't streaming consistently was because I had to go to the Super Bowl. How was the physics test? was hard, and I don't think I did that well, but I'm glad to have it over with. Yeah, you studied hard. You gave it the best you could. That's all that's important. Sure. What's up? Would you like draw some art for my game? Yeah, I'll be down to do that. I mean, once you have your definitive schematics and things like that, send me your proposal. I'll review the proposal and I'll get back to you. And is this a business venture you're looking for, or are you just looking for some charity? What is donating your money to Black Lives Matter have to do with anything? Do you always get this nervous whenever you're talking about money? I don't think that's a good take. Just because your wife is black doesn't mean you have to donate to Black Lives Matter. But not my money, I guess. But it seems like you're having difficulties trying to dictate what you want to do with that. So you figure that out and you send your proposal. She got mad. What's up? What's up, baby? Have you been streaming this week? She got mad. I ain't seen. Man, I am. We're doing good. We got really far with our progress yesterday, so I've been trying to finish. I've been trying to finish this sequence for the longest, and it's really been bothering me that I haven't had time to like do work on it. And then I remember today's Thursday. Today's a bonus stream. I didn't have to stream. But I was like, I also want to complete that code, or at least start uh, putting pen to paper. Oh, okay, okay. I always like I know so I know sometimes we stream at the same time. So whenever I'm setting up, I like to sit in your stream. Yeah, like I said, Armin, once you get your proposal up for what you want me to do, send me your proposal. Your proposal will have everything I need to know, and then I can give you a solid decision. Oh, that's adorable. Well, I'm happy to have you here, bro. It ain't no fun unless we all get one. Oh, no doubt. Oxy, what's good? Oh, we got some people. We got some people come back. Clap it up, baby. I'm working. I'm working on my merch, and she got mad. Just know that's definitely gonna be on a shirt. Definitely gonna be on a shirt. I don't have enough catchphrases. Oh no, this is for the comic book. But I did decide to make merch, or at least deciding to make merch, strictly because one, I can use it to offset the taxes, and then two, it'll give me another way to like donate like proceeds and stuff like that. I can always put a percentage of it towards a charity I want it to. I just need to find another way other than giving it to Uncle Sam. Fuck him. You feel me? I drew this? Yeah. You didn't know I had a comic? When I'm not sitting here bashing my head against the wall trying to learn some random code, I'm doing the one thing I've been doing since before I could walk, which is drawing. Yeah, fuck them. Actually, do I have? Do I have? I think I have something for that. Uncle Sam,
son of a bitch.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been waiting to finish this for so long. What y'all been up to though? Any plans this weekend? Improve your maths? What's the purpose behind that? Is there some like specific reason? I got this one job. If you got, I don't know, I probably said this to you 100 times already. But yeah, I'll say this. Too many times people try and get themselves out of a rut by trying to suffer through it. But I try and tell people, instead of trying to suffer through your ruts, why don't you celebrate through them? Tuesday I had a rough day. Patient data got fucked up. Lost a lost 300 million cells, and the patient has passed away, so we can never retrace the cells, and these cells were considered to be vital. I was over there yelling at motherfuckers, ready to slap the shit out of some folks. But at the end of the day, I took a deep breath, and I was just like, nah, bruh. Don't do it. I went out, got myself, woke up this morning, got myself a gun. No, went out, got my feet done, pedicure. Medicure. Got myself a dessert that I preference. You feel me? I know it seems like things can be tough, but you were destined for greatness. Don't deny yourself that. Get home, take a nice shower, wash, as I like to say. It's time to wash that stench of defeat off your ass. And then get your ass back out there and dominate. Oh yeah, man. Nothing good. Only time, all that like negative shit ain't gonna do you no good. It ain't gonna do you no good. So we might as well focus on the positive. If you can control it, change it. If you can't control it, get stronger so you can. That's your only options. All that woe is me shit is for the birds. Mr. Purple Penguin. Mr. Purple Penguin, can I bother you for a second? Can I have a moment of your time? if I could, because I feel like you make the rounds of spreading good news through streams that you like, which is admirable. But when was the last time you stopped and had just, someone asked you how you're doing, huh? How you doing, boss? Yeah, I hit you with the reverse Uno, baby. Yeah. I was looking at one of my VODs. I was like, he comes in, he says hi, and then he leaves. Next time I see him, not letting him go that easily. Yeah, how you doing, Mr. Purple? Like I imagine you have rounds, you have like places you like to go spread your joy, which I'm all for. But just before you go, took your puppy to the vet. Hopefully everything's all right. Hopefully it's just some checkups. First round of shots. All right, clap it up. We love it.
Oh, yeah!
You feel me? A healthy puppy is a happy home. I could never get into pets. I was always allergic. I can't tell you how many dates ended with me just sneezing uncontrollably, and people are like, "What's wrong with you?" And I'm like, "Oh, you have a pet." And they're like, "How you know?" Because their fur is all over you. That's why I'm sneezing. and it would always be like, "Oh, so I can't invite you back over?" Hey, you can do whatever you want. You feel me? Hey. You can do whatever you want. But if you think I'm not going to take some Benadryl so that I could bend you and drill, hey, yo, you got another thing coming. Big bomb. Somebody clip that horrible joke. Oh, yeah, big fur game over there. All right, so the thing about this picture, we're actually going to move the kid. I'm happy to be of service. I'll be here. My schedule's down below, but those are the days I'll be here. Hands me then. Hands me then. Hey, no, I appreciate that. Do you stream? Like, what made you start this venture? And maybe you can come back and tell us about it when you're done with your rounds. But I was watching my VOD and it just dawned on me. I was just like, I need answers. Is this a. Oh no. I love when I have continuity in mind. That punch. That punch unraveled his sleeves when he was spinning. And I was like, damn, I probably didn't keep them unraveled. I did. I did. Little continuity things. I don't think anybody would ever notice that. But I would. See, there's a lot of people who grew up like I did and never really heard that someone was proud of them. And there's people who did hear it, but still deserve to hear it. I guess it's kind of what I want to hear. I wanted to hear growing up. So I do that for everyone I meet. That's a noble ass mission. That's noble as hell. Well, if no one's told you today, man, you're making the world a better place. Or rather, as I like to tell my patients, when they are ready to quit, the world is better with you in it. That is a goated ass thing. Real talk though. I really do appreciate that, man. I do what I can. If I can have a mark positive on the world, I know I did a good job. Yeah, man. It's not your job, but I'm happy you're doing it. Shit, it's my job to keep people alive, and I still be looking at motherfuckers like, how did you get such good insurance that you're here bothering me now? Could you imagine telling someone, hey, you can't eat anything for a couple of hours because you're gonna have surgery, and when we cut you open, we don't want to smell what you had for dinner. Also, we don't want you throwing up and dying, suffocating on your vomit. And they had people sneak them in food. Disgusting. Meta Dev Girl, why did I come in on vomit? Sorry. But I am happy to have you here. Hey, clap it. Meta Dev, I could have. I don't know if I thought I saw you streaming. I don't. There's like 13 people. There's a lot of people streaming right now. Oh, oh no. Well, you guys go follow Metal Dev Girl. They'll love on her once she gets back. Them ads be coming for folks. Those. Okay, back. All right, good. Now I'll continue to ingratiate you with comments of love. How you been? I've dipped my big toe into web dev. I'm now a big boy. I wear my Pampers and I pull them up. And get the pre-rolls. That was rude. Hey, I disabled pre-roll on mine because I feel like I don't like I feel like that's bad because like when someone raids you, then everyone who just raided you gets put in a commercial. So why would they sit through a commercial? Yeah. Oh, conference? Work related? I'm going to a few conferences this year. I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to Afrotech again this year. Um, and I'm gonna try and go to a Comic Con, preferably one in Toronto. Hacking with homies? Why am I never hearing of this? See, I need to start hanging out with you more. This is further proof. And I was just saying the other day how I want to get a better understanding of like security. Cybersecurity is like such a bustling career. And here you are, literally jingling the keys in front of me, and I'm not there. I'm not there for it. That's wild. So how was it? Can you give us details? Feel free to post a link. In fact, post a link. I want to know more. It can be anything. I want you to be able to promote it here. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh. Well done. I was in Detroit. That's not far from Toronto. I know some folks. Hybrid this year. Check out. This is pretty dope. I definitely feel like something like. Did you live stream this? Yo, for definitely for next year. For next year, let's connect. I feel like I know some people who would appreciate me introducing you to them. They gonna say some, oh, she's way more interesting than you, Heero, and then I'll be excused, and you guys will do business. You gotta know when to leave the room. Motherfuckers be walking around the room, talking and shit. Yo,
Why are you here?
leave. You've done your part. But no, seriously, I'm happy to hear that it went well. All right. No, that's dope. That's dope. Nah, hey, I like to see it. So I'm happy that you shared it with me. You know, we appreciate that. But, oh man, I didn't even set my timer. How long have I been drawing? I'll see. I got like 15 minutes left. We're going to be coding here in a second. I figured out how to turn my old iPhones into Ring doorbell lights so I can stop getting swindled at the Apple stores, giving me $25 for an iPhone 5. The level of disrespect I have received from these companies is ridiculous. So we're no longer giving away our old technology. We're going to repurpose our technology. And I know what you're thinking. But Heero, the phone is outdated and none of this. It's well, hang on to them still. If you want to turn it into a security camera, when I'm done with this project, you'll be able to do it. At least on an iPhone, which is 10 times more difficult, and I am proof of that. But when have I ever been known to take the easy way out? When is that gonna happen again? I don't live in Detroit, but I'd like to join. Click the link that's posted. And I'm pretty sure there's like Twitter pages and stuff like that you can follow. It's the pinned comment in the chat. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. The cameras on these phones are great. So to not and it's doing half the battle already because the phone, right, has a microphone and speaker. So like you can just tap into those. It's going to be lovely. Hey, what's up, D-Flux? Clap it. You're not competing with me tonight? We D-Flux, we gotta come up with a schedule for ourselves because we're killing Grimy. Grimy is playing. Grimy is like. Grimy is like Grimy is like an overachieving stepfather who's trying to make it to the girls' softball game and practice baseball practice for the son. And we're killing Grimy. We're killing him. And he's doing the best he can. Exactly. He'll stream. Grimy will stream for 8 hours, 6 or 8 hours, all day. Go eat dinner with his wife, and he's back, supporting us. Supporting us. We have to do something. We're gonna kill Grimy, and we clearly need him. Hey, yo, clap it up. Hey, y'all go follow D-Flux. Get that man. I know this is an art stream, but y'all, he has a British accent. So let's just talk about the pros. He has a British accent. And what more do you need? Are you not entertained? Coding, politics, and memes. What more do you need, baby? Yeah, we'll be done with this shortly. And then once we get to I feel like we can finish a few more of these panels, especially if it's just base color. But yeah, we're gonna test out the iPhone 5. We know that we can get the iPhone 11 to work. We tested that yesterday, so we're gonna make another one and test that out. Hey, yo. When's the next time you're gonna stream, D-Flux, though? And did Grimy get it? Did Grimy achieve his goal? Since you shushed me in his chat, the levels of disrespect I permit. No, you and him were actually like cooking. So, and I think I came in there and asked like a question, and you're like, focus, D-Flux. I mean, Focus Grimy. I was like, oh, they cooking. Let me get the hell up out of here. And to be honest, like, it's a work in progress. Oh, okay. I need to, like, like I said, I should have, I wanted to do, like, a Pomodoro just to catch up with some emails, but I was just like, man, fuck them emails. They ain't paying me extra. And guess what? I gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, man, do it tomorrow. If you don't get paid overtime, your immediate response should be, oh, we can do that tomorrow. Somebody hit me up. Do I email when I'm in surgery? No, my nurses respond to emails for me when I'm in surgery. And then somebody put a fucking calendar invite for me at 2:30 from asked for my availability between 2:30 and 4 p.m. Sweetie, I'm not going to be available. I can tell you that right now. Delete that shit right now. Was to give y'all greater lives? That'll play your mind? So we gotta redo his hair because technically, no, actually, no, his hair does stand up, so we're fine with this. But we're gonna add some length to this shit. When he ordered, watch me work. Be like, yeah. We need a defibrillator drill. And can you also open my phone and hold it in front of my face? I want to read the emails. Usually, if it's a private email, she'll just pin it for me, so it'll be at the top of my chart when I go back. But if it's like an emergency or like, usually it's like something from a pharmaceutical company, or they're trying to get like a PO statement for like paying for something. So for those, I'm a little bit more like, oh no, I actually put that through. Yeah, POs, man. Like, and they always come at the worst times. Like, Approval for me? Oh man, Deflux, you're preaching to the choir. Or how about this one? How about this one? The invoice numbers don't match up. How much does it cost? They're the exact same. So change one of them. Because unfortunately for you, if you don't send it, especially if you don't send us a digital copy of your request, we don't carry paper around. We're a green environment at our hospital. We don't even have paper charts anymore. We don't even have paper charts no more. Carrying around tablets. But yeah. We're going to move him because, like, one thing that I do a lot that I need to be more, because the comic book, um, scrolls down like this. So usually whenever I connect those things together, it doesn't connect correctly, if that makes sense. So, like, you see how the box is the box? But, like, when I do it like this and he peeks into a different box, this one is not so bad because there's a good amount of distance that I can use to edit between them. But this one, where their clothes are literally touching, that was so dumb of me. Why did I do this? So I got to be more mindful of this. But in book 3, I should be way better at this by then. Yeah, it's just it's literally just growing pains for me at this point because um I did this back in 2018. So that's why I'm actually redrawing everything because this isn't a bad frame. Yeah, I did see that. I'm actually spoiler alert, the owner of ChatGPT and the VP of Microsoft are coming to our company to talk about integration, and they actually asked me to be part of that meeting. Yeah, for OpenAI, they want to integrate it into. I. It's awesome, but I've already discussed the problem with introducing um chat GPT or these machine type learnings without proper reasoning. Exactly. Like that's the thing. Two, one, and I'll take it a step further. Whether they know it or not, we've been doing automation for a long time. The fact that it's a buzzword right now does not change anything we're doing. Now, does it have a benefit to me? Or are we just trying to integrate it because it's a buzzword and that's what our investors want? Because for me, the time it would take me to teach it to identify cells, how many cells could we use? Could we continue? Like we can get better with it for sure, but I don't foresee it doing the job of identifying certain aspects of cells. It can be with due time. She got mad. Did I shout you out? I know this is me drawing, but she got mad. Be out here having fun time. Did I shout you out? She got mad? I don't know. But I don't want you calling me disrespectful. Nah, I don't feel like I saw that sign. I don't want you to, yeah. I feel like I would have remembered seeing that. But yeah, so for me, I think like the thing that I really want to understand is, and this is also coming from a perspective of the closest thing I've done to machine learning is the project I did with my project with Spotify, where I trained it to ignore its suggestions and algorithms and suggest me the things that I specifically put into it. For the vibes, yeah. Clap it. We appreciate the vibe checks. Once you are done with the iPhone Ring Door project, you should do a stream with Rockstar programming language. So on your resume under ChatGPT, you can put Rockstar developer. I think I'm finally prepared to go into the game road. I'm ready to examine game theory, think about these things, and put it to the test. Because ever since that adventure with Blender, not gonna lie, I miss it. And even though the objective of that project was just to make 3 walls and a ball, I know game theory is a mathematical thing. Oh, did you think I was just going to use my emotions for this? I truly want to understand what makes a game good. Replayability? I don't agree, because I played Spider-Man PS4 once and never picked it up again. In fact, when I went to go return the game or sell the game back, the guy at the counter said, new DLC is going to be dropping next week. You should hold on to this. And I told him, the game I played is the game I played. If it wasn't there when it was time for me to play it, then they didn't want me to play that part of the game. Code Core, what's up? All my friends are coming to visit me today. I'm happy. Game theory isn't about making games? Interesting. I wonder why they call it game theory. But I loved Spider-Man PS4. Hey, Code Core, you can be productive, baby. Come on. Come on, pick it up. Come on. You can join us in Oblivion. Oh, okay. Well, when you put it like that, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, replayability. But I think that's maybe a different word, like engagement. You had to dig yourself out of those. Okay. Hey, I'll let you slide. I'll let you slide. I'll let you slide. You don't gotta explain yourself here. No judgment. Judgment free zone. We'll be coding in like, we literally can start coding right now. Let me just finish this here, and we'll start coding now. Because I actually want to like test this web dev shit with this older phone. I also didn't eat dinner tonight. I feel like I'm gonna regret that later. But I'll probably have a mango. Well, my opinion of a good game is a game that can run on my computer with 60 FPS, which is hard thing to do to achieve in most modern games apparently. I think people in games work the same way. That's a very interesting dynamic. I just need to blow off Steam tonight. Hey, have at it, Code Core. Have at it, bro. We was just talking about that shit too. Yo, when life is beating you up, don't be out here trying to endure that shit. Just wrap some shit up and be like, oh, I missed the part above. Deflex, I'm happy you understood that I missed that. Pick a day, pick a time, and put yourself above everything else. Put yourself above them annoyances, all that shit, and do something for yourself. I went to Crumble Cookies and got my feet done. That was a majestic ass time for me. Things on their own do not know how to be good. In my mind, like if you make perfect house and once it's built, you move all your stuff in, then the next day you just leave the house on its own 365 days times 8, you'll get back, the house will be completely ruined. For a house to be good, you have to put good into the house. Yeah, a house is just a house. People make it a home. I agree with that. With the dip. Oh yeah, we know that. You want to figure out how great the people are in a certain community? Cut someone off. Oh, Grimy, we were just talking shit about you. You know, from the bottom of my heart, I want you to know that me and Deflux appreciate you being a split parent, because you're clearly a stepdad who is taking care of both of us, coming to both of our streams like a good stepdad would come to like all of the games and events. And every night we see you trying your best to stay awake, and then you wake up next morning and go work on your own projects after going to work. Deflux got to add. But me and Deflux are just here to let you know. We appreciate you. We see you, and we appreciate you. Gotta support the homies. No, we appreciate. Hey, From the bottom of my heart, roll ads. Yo. Deflux, on your stream, you can tell him how much you love him. But I took full advantage of the opportunity presented to me. So when it's time to ask Grimy who's his favorite, I got a leg up on you already, bro. But let's introduce people like Grimy does. First and foremost, thanks for joining. Secondly, how are you doing? Grimy makes you feel welcome in his stream. He looks like a fish. We'll redo the eyes. All right, we're stopping here. All right, let's get into the coding. We're gonna try and make the iPhone. So we got the iPhone 11 to work. Got to get the iPhone 5 to work now. So that's what we're gonna be doing here. I just wanted to draw those frames. Like, I just really wanted to draw those frames because, like, the next issue is ready to be published, but it's so in depth that I want to make sure the next issue is ready. I skipped the promo because I was just like, man, I'm tired of taking work home. Fuck that shit. If they want me to do that shit, they can pay me extra and I'll do that shit. They want me to do that shit, they can pay me extra, I'll do that shit. Yeah, man. Like, this shit ain't easy. Tomorrow I gotta go to Chicago. I gotta go to the hood tomorrow. And I'm just really not trying to be part of that life. Like, oh, I got all this work I gotta do. Nah, man. I want to enjoy the weekend. The hood is good to me. The hood is good to me. All right. My wife was always afraid to visit my hometown. She was scared she was gonna get mugged. Ain't nobody gonna mug you. I say, if you look like you're gonna get mugged, then you're gonna get mugged. Don't make yourself an easy target. Cause kids definitely be walking around there unsupervised and they don't be getting mugged. Wanna know why? Cause kids know how to say motherfucker. You ever see a kid in the mall walking with somebody that they don't want to walk with? They be saying shit like, this is how you know that this is just a bad kid. They be like, oh, stop. No, I don't want to leave. No. Ain't nothing about that conversation that strikes me as weird. Kids are kids. But you hear kids say, you ain't my fucking daddy. You just see a room full of people do. I don't believe this person knows this other person, and we should investigate. So it's all about context. All right, coding. Let's get this shit started. Web dev, Flask. What else are we doing? iPhones. What else? Python. All right, let's have some fun. All our tags are updated? Fuck, I missed one. You are never in your Discord. That's a lie. That's a lie and a half. And I don't appreciate you coming in here. Okay, look, Code Core, you're right. I'm sometimes not always in my Discord, but I've been getting better. But how dare you come in here and tell me something that I already know? All right? I'm trying to...
I deal with my opponents a little bit like I handle my love life. I make sure I leave a lasting impression.
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying over here. Cut me some slack. Alright, we're done drawing. I'm trying to change it to software, but I think my internet just dropped out. It's the Whack Arnold's internet. Someone farted outside and now my Wi-Fi is not working. Oh wait, actually I can change it from here. I'm not in my Discord right now. I'm on stream right now. Why, what you looking for? Planetary Ashes, what's up? Clap it. We got the whole gang's here now. The whole gang's here now. Alright, let's begin our coding adventure. Alright, when we last left, guys, we had successfully connected the iPhone 11 to give us the ability to make pictures and stuff like that. Grammy, don't worry about that, man. That's not priority. Shit, let me first make sure I'm actually, as Code Core says, using my Discord appropriately. So we got the program to work on the on the iPhone 11, but it's based on iOS's. The big difference that we had to face here is basically adding, is as dumb as it sounds, adding this. Now, in order to get it to work on an older version of the phone, this version, we're gonna have to we had to find a different method. So we're gonna create a new file and try it again. As the rules state, we're not allowed to copy any code we don't understand. So prepare for the long haul, people. But basically, it's the same method and motto. Everything should be the same. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know why it was asking me for my password. It was acting like it was logged off. If you always follow the rules, you'll never be able to work with AI. Um, okay, hi police. Let's just start there. Shit. Want to get something off your chest?
It doesn't matter who we are.
I heard what you said about me a few
What
days
matters
ago.
is our plan.
Okay. So let's make a new file. Uh, also, I don't think my git ignore is working. I put in my git ignore to ignore. How do I get git ignore to ignore files? Yeah, but those are people who have at least a fundamental understanding of things. Now, if I had a fundamental understanding of it, I wouldn't have a problem copying it. But until I feel I have that level of understanding, then I'll continue to follow the rule. But yeah, if you're a data engineer 10 years in the game and AI comes to you and spits some shit at you and you trying to decipher it, you have the tools to be able to do it. I don't feel that confident. So that's what the rule imposes. But how do I get it to ignore folders? No. Oh, it's a folder. Shit. I didn't mean to make it a folder. No. No, I gotta put a getignored.io. Oh, it's a link. That's a link. Put Python into a website. Into the website. Search operating systems IDs. How? I'm confused what you want me to do with this. I I don't need I don't care what the name is. I just need to know how to do it. Create a useful. Oh. Grimy, you gotta get it. You gotta get your weight up, Grimy. You ain't the old. You ain't the young bull you used to be. Armin was the first person in the chat, and he had to remind. Armin is funny. I really want to know what nationality Armin is. So I gotta add a back. Okay. Full disclosure. Okay, create. Yeah, the thing about it is, this is great because I see, okay, Python. How the fuck somebody in chat understand this and I don't understand it? None of this makes sense to me. All right, I give up. Put Well, Kendi, if you want to be the special person in my heart today, feel free to explain. Said I don't have to do it. I get file ignore in the folder as the content. File. Oh, I have to put a get ignore file. For example, you can specify which file extension to ignore. I don't. Okay, get ignore file in the folder with asterisks. Okay, it says. Oh, okay, it's as simple as this, I'm assuming. If you get the. If you want to maintain a folder and not the file inside, and just put a get ignore file in the folder with asterisks as the content. This file will make get ignore all content from the repository. I just feel like that's cool, but I should just be able to make. I don't know. I thought it would be as simple as putting the folder in there, but I guess not. I guess I'm just going to have to remove the folder. I don't care if it's my own or the original one. I just want to make this folder be ignored. So 100 files don't upload 100 every time I do this. That's it. That's it. But shit, we'll come back to that. Let's put these codes side by side. Add a add a in it. Oh, there's a slash that needs to be at the back of this. So what did you send me that link for if you just wanted to say, just add a slash to it? What? Nah, because I'm going to need it later. If it was, you'd see it here. So it is working. So I don't need to do anything. All right, cool. I guess it does work. It didn't seem like it was working. I want to get these side by side. Remove the line, hit save. Oh. Oh, I just took something away. Remove the whole line. Hit save. So commit. I don't have a save. It's everything's auto saved. Yeah, I already hit it. Well, yeah, they've already been uploaded to the repo once, but like moving forward, I don't want them to be followed anymore. All right. comment deflux telling me to do stuff for fun. Comment. I think I'm in the main branch. About to find out. Alright. I should have done this on the regular one. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming it worked. I can delete the pictures later. It's just pictures of me. It's pictures of me slowly realizing. It's pictures of me slowly realizing that the program works. I think that joy is worth visualizing. Alright, so all we're using is this code over. Or trying to discern from this code. So immediately, let's just take all of this shit with us. Copy. Yeah, but sounds like you were about to say I can do that another time. You are, this is accurate. Like I said, I was gonna just delete it later. But I just want to make sure that, like, moving forward, that file won't upload shit anymore. Alright. Add app. That route. I should test it. Yeah, but I want to do this. I have faith in you. Deflux, you need to start having a little bit more faith in yourself. Dev index return render template. We're gonna make. We gotta make sure we pick a different name for this. Change name, because if I keep it the same, won't it run the same one? Right? So I just need, I need to come back here and ask a question. If if name name app dot run debug true. Okay. Okay. So in my mind's eye, I believe whatever I name the HTML, it needs to be in a template, like so similar to this one. Or do they always have to be the exact same? We're gonna call it something else. We're gonna call it iOS 5.html, just to play it safe. iOS 5, so I gotta rename this one too. I'm confused. Can I not name these things the same thing? iOS 5. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. Okay. AJ, what's good, baby? Thanks for the follow. And in your index HTML file, you can put the following code to access the user's camera and microphone. Okay. Alright, let's write some comments first before we move on. Because, you know, I'm bound to get lost here. we know that this will create the Flask app. This defines the route. For the URL. Return HTML. Runs the Flask app. Okay. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it was gonna work. These are way too different. Well, yeah, that's the part that I'm trying to think of now. Oh, wait, police. Well, there's a little bit of confusion for me. So, I noticed that they both said index HTML. but that can't be the case. But then this render template always looks for template. Is that correct? Like based on this file, it always looks for the render template file. So do I have to? Just make pretty buttons. Okay. Okay. So it'll store it in the templates folder. All right. I'm assuming it has to look something like this. So let's just go ahead and get started. All right. Ooh. Oh, it does need to be exactly templates. Okay, so it'll go into here. So I just might as well put this in there. All right. Okay. I mean, well, I guess it can go into the same folder as long as it knows which one it's picking up. Like, that's really the beef I had with it. Uh, script. Can I use the same script? Is that allowed? Wow, Deflux, you made it to the top really quick. Probably during that point where you were bullying me. Grimy, you're in second place. Okay. Armin was here in literally the first 5 minutes of the conversation. As soon as he was talking before I even showed up on screen. And he was just saying some off the wall shit. He once again made reference to the fact that his wife is black. He said that if I help him draw on his game, he would donate money to Black Lives Matter. Just a very weird. He posted his unfinished game. Like, you're gonna have to watch the VOD and feel free to make clips of these things, because there's a part of me that feels like, man, I don't want him to know I don't want him to know that I'm watching him, but I would love to just follow, like be a fly on the wall. He just, and I don't know if it's just like, well, he's definitely socially awkward, but I mean, maybe it's a cultural, like maybe it's a cultural thing. Like you'll notice he'll always, he does. It's not their job to perform accountability. It's not Black Lives Matter's job to hold anyone accountable. You should be looking at your elected officials. That's a major misconception of people being mad at the NRA collects donations. The NRA receives the most donations as a civil rights group. You show me their manifest stating that they were out to do anything other than raise money for families and bring awareness to people dying at the hands of the government. Once again, it's not. Look at how the NRA spends their money. Look at how churches spend their money. Like it's not their job. They never profess to. They're not a legal entity. They're not a government entity. No one voted for them. Black Lives Matter, if anything, is just could be conflated as to being a census. Well, I mean, based on the stories and the results they have, you have to talk to the family. But then that's still for the families to dictate. What I'm saying is, people on the outside just aren't going to understand. Because I've worked with Black Lives Matter outreach programs in Chicago, in New York, and in DC. And all times that I've worked with them, their books always look tight to me. But I mean, that's always been a weird talking point for a lot of people whenever say, look at how they spend the money. They bought these houses and they bought this, and I'm just like, that's the headline. Did you read the story? Like, I was asking somebody the other day, like, are they even a nonprofit? Yeah, and that's the major conflation that police. That's a great point. There's an idea, there's an entity, there's a movement, but then there's someone who owns the copyright. There's someone who loans out that idea, right? Those copyrights. So like whenever I'm looking at like one of the chapters that I'm looking at, I'm always profound at the work they've done. The youth center downtown on 69th that was in development hell. Lori Lightfoot said she was going to finish it. They just ousted her ass, but guess what? BLM finished it, and they added to the renovations. They were supposed to just build a new wing. They renovated both wings. They're responsible for getting the museum charter to let the youth in as after school programs. They've helped pass laws. It's just a very interesting dynamic for them. But ultimately, if you want to hold someone accountable, you have to first make sure that they're an entity that can be held accountable. Donating to like Black Lives Matter and then saying do this is weird. That's like donating to my channel and being like, all right, I want you to become a pro Fortnite player. Probably not gonna happen. But then you can't come back 2 months later and say you're not a pro yet. Never said I was gonna be. Ooh. Script. All right, what were we writing? Body. Yeah, I guess we could use a header here. Or another one. Trying to follow best practices over here, you feel me? All right, let's get into that video part. Video ID. Are you talking politics? We were talking politics. Width 640. Police, how do you not know it? You taught me everything I know. And literally, I'm just copying verbatim. The only thing I know I'm going to have to change is going to be this part. The media device. All this is the only thing that's going to change. But you taught me. You did a damn good job. Yeah, I guess we're talking about Fortnite now. Shared in the Discord. Everyone else in chat taught you HTML. I literally just lurked. Police, me and you literally figured out that it was just this word missing. This SL context bullshit missing. Yeah, like me and you found this out. We did that shit together yesterday. Even though you were, and I guess Victor helped too. Victor helped. Is Flask, so it's Python and HTML if that's the thing. But like we did this shit together. Don't sweat it, bro. Oh yeah. I know where my bread is butter. Things I'm good at. Making shit look easy. Staying up late on streams. Benadryl. the hell?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
ID equals tickle. The thing about it is once I learn one thing, I just like adding random shit. Tickle me. The button is gonna say tickle me. Oh wait, shit. Oh wait, I think this actually must say play button. Let me not fuck this up. Hold on. Yeah, I think it actually has to say play button. I can then put this shit here, and now I can say tickle me. Tickle me. Now it will say, yeah. This is how I have fun. Do it right the first time, then the second time. I just need a goal to finish this right now. It's not done yet. Yeah, your song might go Billboard chart #1. I'm not trying to get copyright struck. No, man, anytime somebody show me some weird AI drawings, it's always disproportionate. I only like AI drawings of environments. The ones with people are just weird. Alright. Oh wait, shit. Canvas. Yeah, send it to the Discord. I just wanna go #1. I did have a good time with Stable Diffusion, but you can tell that it's very poorly trained. Ugh. It's no variety or anything like that. What I really want is for you to be able to submit a picture and have them target an area. Like you put a circle around an area. Ooh, maybe we can make that into a project. Like you target an area that you wanted to edit versus it trying to edit the whole picture. Or maybe you just, I don't know. Sounds like a good project idea to me. I'm just gonna lift this because it's the same thing over and over again. I really haven't. That's the one that I haven't really messed with yet. That's the only one I haven't messed with yet. And it's just because I spent so much time drawing already. Like trying, by the time I would have talked it into drawing what I wanted to draw, I could have just drawn it. That's why I probably haven't really started to mess with it. Yeah, but do you think Adobe's gonna put an end to it by suing them? Because they were seem pretty serious. Well, I mean, their AI is learning off of artwork. So, like, basically, like Getty and Adobe, they have hundreds and thousands of files in stock images, and people, they basically sued Open AI, saying that you're illegally using their product, and their literal defense. Like when I say Getty Images, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Adobe joined in too. And to your point, it's the Getty image watermark. It's notorious. Like, oh, it's Stable Diffusion? Oh, okay. Yeah, who knows with all these fucking names now. That's the thing about it is I just hope that people don't go crazy for this shit like they did NFTs and then forgot all about it. Remember NFTs, everyone? When stable is working at V2, but everyone is open source uses stable 1.5, so don't need them anymore. Hey yo, facts. What like, and good on them for making it open source. The thing about it is just like let them get sued. But I'm not a big fan of blockchain. Like I I don't like the vacuum it created and how disruptive it was to the stock market. It really hurt my dividends because everyone and their mother thought they were going to become a billionaire. Like I just want people to realize that not everyone can be rich and famous. Some of us do have to be losers. Not me, but some of y'all. No one in the chat either. We're going to copy this a few more times. From a technology standpoint, yes, yes, yes. But did you ever see the utility in it ever becoming a thing? I think they screamed about the utility too much and didn't really have anything to sell. That was my biggest like. Using it to sell access is cool. Like if you have this, you get access to this. But there just wasn't enough of that in the beginning to sell me. That was the closest thing they did, the coolest thing they did. But and that could come back to bite them in the ass because they really didn't know how to use this information, and really, it's not until it gets into the public domain that it becomes like clear what the goal, like clear what the objective is or what you can do with it. So I'm happy, like to your point, I'm happy to see them bring this shit to the front stage. But when it's time to put that lightning back in the bottle or try and profit off of that, who's running this shit? So what's it cost? Like something like $1 million a day to just respond to 8 hours of questions on GPT? Who the fuck is gonna be maintaining that? And that's why we gotta build my server. Anyone who helps me build it, I can give them access. Document. What's your and not to downplay what you're doing at work or even question it, but I'm curious to know from an expert, like, what's your goal with it? Where do you see it going next? All right, so this is the difference right here. We got our VARs and everything set. Like, when I say limitation, have you ever, like, I always get the feeling. I always, and no, and that's what I'm saying. It's always been here. But I honestly believe that companies hit a ceiling with the creativity they could make and use GPT for or machine learning for. And they were burning through money with no results. So they decided to put it into the zeitgeist of the population. And now you have people who just learned coding, mild coding at best, 6-7 months later, implementing into their learning strategy. My thing is, it's gonna be hard to put that genie back into the bottle, and I hate that it's been released, and they've had access to it with no rules or laws that might help us. Because as great as the things that it's gonna be able to do, bad people exist. So like to open up the Pandora's box like this without having just preliminary guidelines in place. Like, Microsoft, of all people, tried this in the past before with their Tay-bot, and within 24 hours it became a Nazi. And here again, 2 years, like a couple of years later, they're trying it again with no safeguards in place. So it just makes me wonder, like, what's underneath the hood? All right. Yeah, but but if the world has taught us anything, even the air we breathe isn't free. Nothing is free. And when you And when and that CEO, I don't believe he's coming from a perspective of ethics, morality. He's coming from a perspective of money. So it's hard to take his word as genuine. Well, yeah, and media literacy is going to literally have to become a course in high school, because the deep fakes, the voiceovers, the live stream deep fakes. Did you see the one that they did it with Cutie Pie? With the voiceover? I've been editing and film. I've been film editing for 7 years. It was so convincing, and it minus a few words that just that made me see through it. But I do believe it's about education. But it's hard to say things about education when in Florida they've found a way to cancel Black History Month in Florida. And if you think like the conservative group of this country is going to idly sit by and let GPT run without them making it some type of culture war, man, we fucked. I've seen some clips on Twitter about it. Uh, is this the Jerry Seinfeld one? Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay. But have you heard of that one? That one they just got unbanned, I heard. That shit was funny to me. It was well, I'm a dividend investor, so 80% of my portfolio is dividends. Um at the last year peak lows where I think like Bloomberg was saying that 70% of accounts were running at a 30% deficit, I stabled out at a 10%. I've elevated now to a 13%, but my stocks were really strong. My stocks were really strong. I hold on to I had two weekly dividend stocks, but one of the dividend stocks, when I did the numbers, just didn't make sense. So I sold on the first rebound. Um, but like I've been doing fairly well, well enough to continue to invest on a weekly basis. And you probably know why, because a lot a lot of people are swinging Tesla, like blue chip stocks, which is crazy to me because if you had told me 10 years ago that I would own 22 shares of Amazon and 20 shares of Google, but they're running at a negative 50 deficit, I'd be pissed. Like they're both 40% down in revenue over the year. So stupid. Hey, blame ChatGPT. I'm with you, bro. I'm actually with you. We need to get you in there and make some Unity games. You better learn how to. You better learn Godot. Godot isn't in the C hashtag. The first game we're making is sort of we're making a fighting game. Not a fighting game, but it's gonna be like a side scroller. I need to learn the terminology. I love Godot. That's how I built my Tetris game. And if it will have me, I will go back to it. Okay, so this is the part I need from the internet. I need this part from the internet. All right, this is the one thing that makes it different from this one. Not really. It's the exact same one. Did I get swindled? Have I been swindled? Oh, well, I guess there's more steps to it. Then function, video, subject, stream. Okay, there's a little bit more. The constraints is going to help me, I'm assuming. That boy D-Flux still here. D-Flux, you in second place. I mean, not D-Flux, Grimy. Grimy, you're in second place. Grimy probably dying. Go to sleep, Grimy. Go to sleep, Grimy. You don't have to suffer, baby. What place? I got you. Are you working? All right, hey, don't let me stop you, baby. Don't let me stop you. Yo, what's going on? I don't know why it's not showing, but it'll play every hour on the hour, so I don't know why it's not showing on command. That's interesting. It's never happened before. Hey, Grimy, you be working, bro. Grimy be working, y'all. That man go to work, then works on his solo dolo, working on his own independent game, supports his homies. Wait. Shits, piss, eats, loves on his wife, maybe feed his cat, and does that shit all over again. And he works out. Just clap it up for this motherfucker, man. I want to be like you when I grow up. All right, can I just copy this other path now too? Because it looks like I just need all of this part. Okay, hold on. You can't call yourself lazy after all the shit I just listed off. Nice try. Nice try. A no limit soldier. Got a soldier? Hey, the realest of the realest. Cutthroat. By any means necessary. Not necessarily honest person. It's the person you send. It's the person. Hey, it's the person you send to go get you something or to go do something, and you don't want to know how, why, or when they did it. And to answer your question, I think my favorite language, I think obviously for me, is Python. But I did have fun with Godot. No problem. I'll be here. What is a gutter? This is gutter.
First of all, I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Yeah. I know, but it uses its own special language and it uses its own special script. Whatever you want to call it. I can't. Oh, Canada's in full force. Hold on. Oh, holy snikes! Look at my baby girl Madeline. Ear is up there. This is just we are being decimated. Hey, the thing about it is that I love that she gets this support, but like she's on a number of occasions, she's like hit me up and been like, "How do you handle your crowd?" And I was like, "I just talk bad to them." I just talk bad to them, cause like I can tell like because usually if you watch her stream, like so many people are like following and liking and just doing stuff, and it's just crazy. And she's like, I can't really get the stream going because I'm always stopping to like and shot it. But I was like, hey, you do good at it. And it's always been, this has always been 100% clear for me. I will stream to nobody for hours, days, months. I've done it before. And for me, I don't need 130 people in here. I just need 1 or 2 people when I need help. And then if I think I have a good grasp on it, yo, let me run out here in these streets. Yeah. Some people use it to hold themselves accountable. Some people use it to like practice their speech. I remember there's this one girl that I follow. She doesn't even talk on her stream. Oh, she did. Grimy, you would love her stream. 24 hours, 7 days a week, Pomodoros. She doesn't talk. Wait, what? Oh, thanks, Chris. I don't know why that didn't pop up on the screen. Um, Shout out to my boy Chris.
I will never forget these words. With great power.
Appreciate it, man. You definitely don't got to do that. You already know, but it's all love. We appreciate you. Clap it up, baby. We drop big bombs for those. Big bombs. Big bombs for those. Hey, now, you know, we happy to hear that. We happy to hear that. If y'all don't know, everyone in here should know who Chris is. But if y'all don't know, he's fucking legendary. And one of the truly artistic forms of watching this man. And I'm gonna recant a story from another person who was in this stream, where my man Chris was reading chat, and he read something, and then he did this shit. You see when I have to take a deep breath like that, because I don't enjoy talking to you? My man. If talk about crowd control, I love that for him. I love that for him. I love that for him. Wait, what? Come on now. Hey, cut it out, bro. Stop with the gifted subs. We're good over here. We're good, sir. Sir. Oh, and you guys should go check out his YouTube page. Chris, link your YouTube page. He's been doing tutorials and stuff like that. Been coaching them up. Didn't feel left out. Hey, police been doing work. I don't enjoy talking to you. That shit was hilarious. Let me wait. Can I find it? Somebody find his YouTube page and link it. I'm trying to figure out how to make this iOS thing work. To run HTTPS on iOS 10, you'll need to manually install root certification from the website you want to access. Interesting. It's just a marvel. And the thing about it is, like, there's been a few times like I hear him like, but he's masterful at it. And it's just like you watching his stream, you learn a lot more by just shutting the fuck up. Like, you can definitely ask questions. Like, that's all fine and dandy. But like, if you just wait that much longer, your question will be answered. Okay, there it is. Yeah, let's pin that to the top. Grammy, can we pin that to the top? Cause my goofy ass can't get shit right. Yeah. The pinned comment, y'all go follow, like, share. Yeah, I think deal with regulars, even they come in asking what I'm talking about. I should do better about it. Well, I did. Hey, I made the suggestion to you. Get the project button before you go live. Just text whatever you plan on doing, whatever the objective of the day is, so that way you can just hit it. Because people do come in here asking the question, but I think I have to be able. And the reason why I had to make this like some quick click button was because like they might know the answer to what I'm actually trying to do, especially since that's the setup of my page. Like, it's coding with strangers, so I don't ever. Yeah, I do notice that, but I do notice that you started putting it in your title. Maybe I should start doing that too, because I used it yesterday, and then someone, like, not even 10 seconds after I did it, someone asked, and I just copied and pasted it directly to them. But I don't update it. You do be doing a lot, bro. You do be doing a lot. Okay, so even if we wanted to, this was iOS, HTTPS, iOS, camera. Am I going about this wrong way? What? Okay, so did Google Chrome already make a deal with somebody? Because they've been having these automation things up for a while now. Or police, am I posing this question correctly? Because I know yesterday when I first started searching for these heavily, I kept asking the question incorrectly. I'm looking for HTTPS on iOS 10 Flask. You want browser camera access. Okay. Involves several steps, including configuring a SSL certification. Oh shit, it's the same way. Do you see this little part right here? It's the SSL. It's the same one. Setting up a server. Interesting. Oh, we can make that? All right, talk dirty to me then. Yes, I know we're doing that right now with the analog, but well, it's so yesterday from the example we saw. I rewatched the video, the VOD from yesterday. I couldn't get. It. Wouldn't refresh. Like it wouldn't. The page wouldn't. The signal wouldn't complete itself. If that makes sense. Kinzinaka, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up? How we doing? It's confusing, nonetheless. But I mean, remember how we were yesterday? We was literally about to throw in the towel, but alas, here we are. Here we are. To run an HTTPS on iOS 10, you need to create a secure SSL TLS connection between the server and the client. You can do this by obtaining a valid SSL certification from a trusted certification authority, or by creating a self-signed certification. Here's the general steps to enable HTTPS for Flask Ask. Yeah. But it didn't work for us yesterday. I mean, we can give it the good old college try right now. Let's see how far we get. Let's make sure everyone can see this. Well, in my defense, I just got here 2 days ago, so I didn't really know what that meant. So I thought you would like go into deeper explanation. And also, everyone talking about do it this way was pissing me off. So I was becoming very rebellious. But since we got it to work and I made everyone else eat crow, I'm now more open to suggestions. Ignore my porn sites, please. Oh, wait. What's going on? You about to get canceled? What you about to do? And don't take me with you. Okay, it's acknowledging my request, but it's not reacting to the buttons. So we're back at square one. So this version of this code doesn't, not me, you, What I do? Oh, for excuse the porn site. It be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes, man. So we're back at square one, and this is what I'm seeing. Like you can see this too. So I'm here. I'm hitting this button. Can't do it. So, so I mean, yeah, it's not auto refreshing like it was last time. So that's actually fucking majestic. I was expecting that, to be honest. I was definitely expecting that. All right, hold on. Let's stop here. So this is an old iPhone, right? Yeah, this is the old one. This is on a 10 model. Yeah, but it's not. But this the code on the right of the screen is not an accident. So now I want to use the one on the left. Ah shit, I got a bug. Yes, you can see the padlock. You can see the padlock. That's what you told me. All right, cool. We're back to the frozen screen. So we're missing something. Oh, Grimy, look, here's the places. Deflux is in a comfortable lead. Grimy with a second. Grimy, you're not catching him. Just go to sleep, Grimy. Oh, wait, this one. Okay, on the new one, we haven't done that. On the new one, we have not done that. We can do that here. Wait, where did I do that last time? Okay, hey, you know what? That's a sign of your maturity, Grimy. Run this shit back. Oh, I'm missing a zero. Oh shit, yeah, I am missing my host. And my port, damn. Continue. We're back in the fucking hell. Yeah, we're back in the hell. And it's just like infinite loading. Remove the timer. Nanda? Where it says 100 in HTML, set it to 1,000. Where it says 100. Because of the frame rate. Oh, so like in the code? No, it's 1,000. Set it to like 1,000,000,000. I do know what HTML means. I just didn't read that correctly. So probably set it to like 10,000. Relax. All right. There's a mango with my name on it, y'all. Oh boy. Control C. All right, let's run it from the top, please. All right, let's do this together. Up at the top, go. Ooh. Nope, still in infinite hell. All right. Configure the Flash app. Certify this. Install Flash SS Live package to automatically redirect HTTP requests to HTTPS. This package sets strict transport security. Yeah, that's the Google one I'm reading now. Infinite Tsukuyomi. It seems like it gives it permission to access it. We confirm it can go, but once it gets there, it's looking for the features and it can't find it. Configuring your server. The iPhone isn't up to date. Interesting. Okay. I keep saying to make a simple hello world page for testing. Okay, let me type this in one more time and then we'll take that route. I guess you know what? I'm comfortable taking that route with you now because you walk down the path of darkness with me. Can we just appreciate that?
I was born in it,
You walked with me.
molded by it.
You walked with me, police. Oh wait, maybe I did put the index. Well, no, we had the same problem yesterday. We tested on both sides. All the folders are in templates, so they're both here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is how you would do it if you're using the TML method. TSLM. But it's saying there's a problem with line 56. Note that you will need to replace with the path to your SS. Oh, we gotta put this. We gotta put our stuff here. Equals content. What would be? Okay, where do I find that? Depending on the camera is loading in the HTML with a jQuery script and stuff. I don't know how to change that stuff, Deflux. I don't even think video feed is ever accessed. Note that you will need to replace it. You may also need to modify as a I was so excited to test this. Poor kid. Poor kid. I'm starting to. Where do I get this? Oh, okay. So, oh, shit. All right. So first, I gotta. Hey, yo, what up, Just Naff? What's good?
Oh yeah!
Clap it up. Oh, you use Flask too? Oh, Just Naff, you might know the answer to this. Well, the problem we're having is trying to get this library to bypass, or not bypass, but get the HTTPS to tap into the web browser's camera on an old iPhone. And it seems like every time we got it to work on a mildly old phone, but when we try and make it work on an older one, it doesn't seem to work. I'm here now. All right, thanks for coming, All Might. All right. Like we got it to. We got it to work the first time, and it was we even got it to show the buttons, but then it went into every time we do try and run this, it will go into like it'll go into like its spiral death. Oh wait, shit. I need but I need to get these things. I'm trying it a different way. But I think we're close. Oh shit. Am I still the #1 Python dev at work? I don't think I ever was. But I'm definitely better than Miguel. Python. Definitely better than Miguel. But I'm #1 in their hearts. Hi, Miguel. I know that will catch your attention, Grammy. Are you getting your resume ready? Are you actively looking? I'm staying away from that, Grimy. Okay, I think we might got it. You can call the function to generate okay, cool. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Keep it up. Keep it up, bro. Alright, let's make another file real quick. I was just stating how certain people don't like beans in their rice. I am one of those people. Now, it just so happens that Grammy, we might be brothers, but we from different mothers. You feel me? Hey, the world is your oyster, she got mad. Create the version of yourself that will be the most powerful for the things you want to do tomorrow. But only you can sculpt that person. Okay, so they said you can use this to make a key. Alright, let's find out. Oh wait. I need to import this. Hold on. What's the... Hold on. That's bullshit. Alright, cool. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Configure Flashy. Install this. Configure. Open. Once you have enabled HTTPS Flash, you should be able to access IS browser with the camera functionality. You'll be looking for a specific URL. Hold on. Yeah, I put... I don't know, party people. It doesn't really explain anything about that. You need to confirm it was made, then link the path. Okay, so wait, then maybe it's not linking because it's going. This enables HTTPS rows. So that's not a good sign. Okay. Configure your server to listen on the HTTPS port 443. So so oh no, that's what it's saying. Host equals but don't I need to put it on here as well? As it stands now, this isn't even running. Right? Don't I have to at least get it running here? Oh, okay. I'll put the brakes on this. But okay, so then let's take a closer look at let's look at the error code. Line 8. Yeah, we know that's the problem. Come on, dude. It's a placeholder. Yeah. I get that. Go back to the code that was supposed to create it. Yeah, there was one that said, yeah, this one. But this one gave me an error too. Line 4. Oh, the original one? Sorry. Oh, wait. Maybe it did do it. It's this one. And at the end, it tells me to write it. Yeah, I know. Didn't I? Oh, wait, yeah, I deleted the other one. It's cool. So it is printing it somewhere. Or find the key. Can I just tell it to print it instead? Because I don't know where it sent it. To confirm if it works. Okay. The output directory. I don't think I ever made one of those. Can I redirect it and just tell it to send it right path? Okay. Okay. Wait, how important is this private key? Is this private key like super important? Don't share it? Oh shit. Okay. Raticide. Oh, I can make a new one? Okay, so then let me understand the power that it's giving. Yeah, I guess you're right. Private key should never be shared. Um, I was thinking that I was thinking I could just make a file with these names, but maybe just giving a full path would probably be better. The print statement never did run, so I don't think it made it that far. If you looked, yeah, it didn't run. Wait, what am I trying to do here? Fix that first. I. Nothing. Put it inside the statement. I have two of them. There's two of them. One inside and one outside. None of them printed. At the very top. Yeah, for changing the name. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. What the hell? I thought there was something that let me copy the path of stuff. Oh, there it is. All right. Call the function. Oh, no. Well, no, that's this file. This one right here is literally this one I'm looking at. You never call generate. Oh, create a self and private key. All right, I'm sorry guys. Like my brain is running on fumes. So like, I'm hungry. I don't put generate SL at the end. Okay. I don't know where you want me to put that. You said put it at the end? I don't no, I didn't call it. I don't think that's not how this works. Is this really how this works? You're right. I am tired. Okay. So you just need a function to call it. What? Wait, what? Why like this though? It's not like this. What's up, Dr. Motto? Guys, just get me over this hump, please. I'm dying here. Like, I'm literally deteriorating in front of you. That's it. Oh, it is it. Hey, look. They popped up. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, let's take it a step further. You said I can't. You said I can't share this with you guys? I gotta keep it a secret? Oh my god. It's a long ass code. Yeah, I gotta put it in the Git repo. I gotta type this into the phone manually? Get fucked. There's no way. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so I guess then I can just. All right. That key is what it should be expecting. All right. Key dot. Wait. Oh, wait. Did y'all know that when you add something to get ignore and it actually accepts it, it hollows them out? So then that means the only reason why I'm saying this is because when Deflux was talking all that smack to me earlier, as you can see, these ones are faded out, but the practice image isn't faded out. Deflux, you lied to me. Oh, so I have to delete the ones in there first? Oh, okay. I take it back. I stand corrected. All right. So, okay. So now we need to make... So I guess now we can run this up here. So let's take this. No, fuck this code. We're going here. Okay, now it'll load it. It'll load it automatically. So I don't even have to enter shit. Will it know to pick it up, load from certain chain? Will it know to pick it up from my normal code? Let me go to my GitHub. Yeah, it's in the folder. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's find out. Nope, it worked. All right, cool. It pulled it. All right, so then let's see if it works. Moment of truth, everybody. Fuck. The infinite Tsukuyomi. Where's the HTML file for this one? Everything is still copacetic. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. We're stuck in the infinite Tsukuyomi. I wanted to end the night with a win. I mean, is there a way to condense this down? In the chat, it said something about the port should be 443, 438, I believe. Less secure but more happy. Let me see. The thing that sucks is I can't. Somehow, some way I deleted it and I can't. You can listen on any listen on any port. But I like your idea, police, that maybe we should, because if we're looking at the index for this one is in depth, but it's not. This one's kind of jumbled too, but it isn't as intense as the other one, and we definitely had a smaller interval. All I did was put my code in and tell it to help me. All I did was put in this first code and ask ChatGPT that how do I turn this into a TSL one? And it gave me that. I fooled you. GitHub. Oh wait, so Deflux, to your point, so all I gotta do is delete this. All right, cool. Open it. Delete directory. So what, now I gotta delete every last one of these? What the fuck? How did we get all those gifted subs and Deflux didn't get one? Mint Jubilee. Sorry I missed you 15 minutes ago. Damn, you followed me 15 minutes ago. My bad. Scroll to the bottom. Sorry you followed me, and I didn't acknowledge you. Comment change. Oh. I mean, like I said, for me, those pictures, like, it's just whatever it is. Yeah, like it was. That was just like that was. Those are all the pictures from yesterday when I got it to work. My whole thing is like I just don't want to keep doing that shit every goddamn day. Like, Ridge, what's good? Clap it up. All right, thanks, Deflux. So now you're saying that in Get Ignore? No bueno. To be honest, yeah, the folder's still there. I don't know. This is a weird one. Maybe I'll just move the folder because I don't really care. You feel me? Oh, so I gotta get pool. Oh shit. I've never done a get pool, so now that I get pool, what happens now? Well, I know that I pulled the stuff from the internet to here, which might have been a bad idea because then I'm gonna lose my what's it called? Okay, but still, so okay, so you're saying now all those images have been deleted. Where the hell did the folder go? Damn, it deleted the folder. Oh shit, we deleted the folder. But we needed that folder. Where will my pictures be sent? No, it's fine. We'll leave it there. Yeah, we never tested it. All right, let's test it real quick. Let's make another folder. Call it practice images. Oh, does it look grayed out to y'all? It doesn't look grayed out to me. I don't know. Does this? You just want to open SL so you can have it. All right, I'm about to commit it now so you can have it. No, we never did. Does this change? Stop folder from showing up. Go. Police just wants this shit uploaded so he can take it. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think it made a fold. I still think it's there. We got, well, shit. We'll see. Hold on. Refresh. Oh no, there's no folder. All right, it works. Well, the folder didn't even pop up, so I know it worked. All right, well done, Deflux. Clap it. Okay, so that does work. Interesting. Police, you should have access to the open SSL now. Already downloaded it. Yeah. Okay, holy shit. It's already 12:30. All right, y'all. We'll take the wins we can get. It's not, everything's not perfect. Everything isn't perfect, but we'll take it. Look at Discord. Low-key, I'm still paying for that shit. Did you send me a message or? Because I don't see nothing in Discord. Oh, was this the picture you were talking about? Let's take a closer look. Deflux, you are a troll. This is actually pretty good. Holy shit. Like it doesn't make sense, but like it's a picture. Like there's some fallacies, right? How is she holding the stick? She has too many knuckles and her thumb is overreached. But the grass, the water, the fire particles, which don't really make sense. This is more like feathers. They're like candles. But even the lighting and the glowing effect is great. And I don't know if this is something it's aware of, but the sweat marks because of how close they are to the fire. Or maybe it's just out of sheer nervousness. Can't emulate the food, but this hand right here is actually pretty good. It's like it has two sleeves on. The lighting is truly next level. And for the lighting to show from the building in the water, that's unheard of. That's kind of scary. I'm really impressed. It got the moon reflection. Yeah, an AI artist made this. AI art made this. Oh, for sure. For sure. But like if you had told me you drew this from a distance, I would have believed you upon closer inspection. But pretty soon I won't be able to tell the difference. Like I don't know if I have an image available, like that we're not far off. Like I didn't color this, but like you can tell. Yeah, very nice. Non-number 10. Hey, thanks for the follow. Ridge, I didn't notice you followed me too. Thanks. Thought you was here yesterday. You was in here kicking it like that yesterday. You didn't follow you, boy. Cold-blooded. Oh yeah. The lighting, like I told you, the lighting effects I love the most about this thing. Like that's just the bee's knees, man. All right, maybe we'll take the W we got now. We got the certification to run. We got it under padlock and key. Fix the GitHub, and we'll probably just have to explore more options tomorrow. Because I don't know what else we can do. Well, it's not even that. To be honest, I'm just running on fumes, y'all. I need a break in general. And this weekend, I really plan on doing it. I thought this guy was coding. Miguel! Aye! I thought this dude was coding, but he doesn't seem like he was. He's reading. But tomorrow I'm gonna be downtown. So I'll probably won't be here. Saturday, I'll be around, but you know, around as much as around can be. Like, I'll be kind of like preoccupied. But like it just depends. I need to like work with somebody in tandem, and I'm not sure how comfortable that person is with me streaming while they're doing their work. But let's run into it, shall we? Just because I'm going to sleep don't mean y'all got to. Oh shit. Where are the credits? Oh wait, where's my little thing? I can't even thank people. Hold on, we gotta cancel this. If I can't thank all the great people that came to help me today, we got beef. What are we looking for? Stream? There we go. Oh wait, Deflux, I haven't hit the button yet, but you are the winner. I can tell you're the winner from a mile away, to be honest. My man Deflux kills it. He's actually been on a roll, right? Since and it's quality work, right? It's quality work. Don't hate the player, man. He comes, he helps out. Ghostbuster Flux. Ghostbuster Flux. I want to trademark that. All right, roll credits now. All right. We definitely got to thank your boy Griff for coming through. Congrats on him on getting the job. And let's see, our perfect stranger, as probably established already, is going to be, damn, I got a lot of these clipboard things now. And the final check down is going to be, oh wow, well, hold on, I think my bot is broken, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, it probably not. Yeah, Coco, I don't know. But hold on, we might have an issue here. The bot seems to be. Let's see. Oh wait, I think I'm running the wrong one. I think I'm running the wrong one, y'all. Cause it shows here. Yeah, I think I'm running the wrong one. Cause it's not count. I ran the wrong one the whole time.